was kind of quiet, so I didn't really bother to actually do my little thing before the ads, but I already took care of the ads now, so we can already go ahead and jump into this. Hello, hello, everyone. I do hope you're having a wonderful evening, and I hope your weekend went well at the very least. I am back once again, and for those that follow me on my social medias, I actually did post up my new schedule for this week. But for those that don't know, I am going to be changing out the Thursday, which is my holiday. Oh, hello, Ashton. Welcome on in. But yes, I am going to go on the Turkey Thanksgiving hiatus for the day. So I'm pushing that stream schedule to being tomorrow rather than actually doing it on Thursday. I'd probably put it to Friday, but at the same time, I feel like that would be too much time. It'd probably be the same length, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. But regardless, yes, there will be no stream Thursday, but I pushed it to being going on tomorrow on Wednesday instead. So we'll be doing consecutively today and tomorrow, both Baldurs Gate 3. And we'll just see how it goes from anything. If I get too burnt out, then I'll just switch over to something else above anything to kind of kill the rest of the time at the very least. Hello, AJ. Welcome on in. Do hope you're doing well. But at the very least, one funny thing that I did happen upon. Let's see if I can bring it up real quick. Yep, there it is. Now, mind you, this is just satire, so it's not to be taken seriously, because The Onion is always known for it. But if this was the case, I could believe it's true, actually. MPA rates Zootopia 2 PG-13 for sexually awakening content. I wonder why. I just love the satire that comes from this every now and then. That a warning that the film might evoke certain feelings that audience members weren't prepared to confront. The Motion Picture Association reportedly assigned Zootopia as a PG-13 rating for sexually awakening content. Whew, something stuck in my throat. Yeah, there we go. We were quite alarmed by the places we found our thoughts drifting to. And we're confident the majority of Zootopia 2 viewers will agree. Who cited Cape Buffalo Chief Bogo's broad shoulders, Red Fox Nick Wilde's dreamy gaze, and Rabbit Judy Hopps' whole deal from her head to that irresistible little tail. All those reasons behind the higher than expected rating. We warned Disney not to put Nick Wilde in a tux, but they didn't listen. Frankly, if we hadn't gone to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on our faces halfway through, it would have been an R. Parents who bring their children to see Zootopia 2 should be prepared to have some difficult conversations with their kids about attraction. And maybe with their spouses too. Imagine if this was real. I could see it, to be fair. All about us furries. It was just a little something that I saw on, I think it was Blue Sky. This is kind of funny. But let's see here. We'll go through a little bit of the news above anything. I don't know if there's much, but we'll see what we can garner out of it, and then we'll head straight into Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see here. One of EA's co-buyers may be low on cash. Give me a second. Let's check this one out real quick. Following his participation in buyout of EA, worth $55 billion. Saudi Arabia's public investment fund may pull back on some future investments due to low funds. PIF's issues came to light just weeks after it participated in the controversial EA buyout. EA confirmed that it would be going private on the stock market following a $55 billion buyout by an investor consortium. Included the public investment fund Silver Lake and Affinity Partners. PIF in particular is led by the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, Mohammed bin Salman, as part of Saudi Arabia's ongoing efforts to make its economy less reliant on fossil fuel profits. PIF has previously purchased stakes in major gaming companies like Nintendo, Activision Blizzard, and Take-Two Interactive. Following the deal, EA stated that it will continue to have Andrew Wilson serve in his current capacity as the studio CEO, and its main headquarters would stay in Redwood City, California. Weeks after EA stated that it would retain creative control following the deal, the aftermath has apparently taken a toll on the PIF's funds. According to 11 people that were briefed on the PIF's current operations, the fund may not invest as much money into other projects due to the financial distress that some of its current investments are enduring. One of the key pain points for the PIF is in Neon, a ski resort on the northern tip of Saudi Arabia that was planned to use robotic workers. Additional investments that have not panned out so far include a cruise line with one ship and an electric vehicle startup company. Is reportedly reshuffling Neom's operations after Prince Mohammed fired one of Neom's former project leaders. Everyone sucks, so this makes me happy. I mean, it's not wrong. I'm actually kind of enjoying it since EA really doesn't really put out that great content anymore. Has stated that its participation in EA buyout was a long-term investment and may double in value over time, though it is unclear how long that would take. Not the first time that the PIF has had to tighten its belt when it came to investments. In November last year, PIF reduced its shares in Nintendo from 7.5 to 6.3, despite previously stating that it would consider increasing its stakes. Plants vs. Zombies Remaster is a crime even more than SimCity. Ooh, that's saying something. EA buyout drew attention from the U.S. government, who called the deal a potential national security risk. Given that Prince Mohammed is an avid gamer, remains to be seen. I doubt that's going to come to anything, but politics. I don't really go into that. Oh, gee, I guess I must be in the 50% or more category on this now. Over 50% of Game Rant readers won't be buying a Steam machine. Can't imagine why when they're not subsidizing the price. 10 years after the short-lived release of the original Steam machine by Valve, company has decided dip their toes with the recent announcement of Steam machine. Once discussion has circulated throughout the industry over the potential performance and the price, whether it has enough pull to sway PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo players to make a change. Well, it's not doing it with me. Question begs, can it really stand up in a competitive home console space and make players defect to a new console? Wanted to know what our readers thought, so we asked if they would be buying. And with the dust now settling on the announcement, we now have a little more insight into what we can expect from the Steam machine. For starters, it's been revealed that the potential buyers can expect the console to be priced more like a PC and that the gaming system will be more reachable by a larger number of gamers. Yep, I heard that about that as well, Nom. Xbox increasing their prices yet again. What is this, like the third time now, if I remember correctly? It's so dumb. All because of the RAM issue, if memory serves me correctly. Not only that, but details on the console's power specs have been shared, which are said to be an improvement for over 70% of PC users on Steam. All this intel, we decided to ask the Game Rant community their thoughts on the upcoming console release. Whether it is of any interest to them, this is what they had to say. Yes, on day one, about 19%. Yes, but after a price drop of 23%. And no, I'm happy with my current hardware, 58%. Well, you can add me into the votes on that, which is 626 now. While there is still some time before anyone gets their hands on Steam Machine, our ranters are certainly not particularly enthusiastic about Valve's next console. Granted, nearly half have said they will be buying one, but the majority of this audience aren't eager enough to grab one from launch. Microsoft has initially caused it because they're siding with AI bullshitter. Yep. Meanwhile, the most popular answer with over 58% of votes indicates that ranters won't be putting hands in wallets. This might be in part due to the poor performance of the first Steam Machine model, which was shelved after 3 years, or a reluctance to venture too far from the familiar. Time will tell whether the Steam Machine can be a true player on the console market, but gamers will need a bit more convincing before they commit. Basically, they just need to drop the price from you. If they're going to price it like a PC, then I'll stick with my actual PC, not just one solely for games. I'd rather be able to do a multitude of things rather than just gaming. Let's see here. Yeah, and the RAM prices are getting out of control. Apparently they skyrocketed up to like $900 if last I remember. Yeah, it's all because of the stupid OpenAI crap. Okay, prices have more than tripled. Once originally cost $90 on Amazon, has more than tripled up to $290 as of this writing. Jesus. Yeah, it's just so dumb that it's gone up this much. I don't know if I want a Steam Deck. Apparently this is interesting. Underprices the original Nintendo Switch with its Black Friday sale this week. 256 gigabyte one, enough to make it cheaper than the original Nintendo Switch for Black Friday. Steam Deck, let's see here. I'd have purchased that. I'd have purchased in a Switch 1 hands down. I still have my Switch 1. It's been fine with me. At least I had no issues so far anyway. LCD Steam Deck is $20 cheaper than the Switch for Black Friday. Hey Pillow, hope you're doing well this evening. So a 20% discount, which lands it at about close to $320. Wow, that is pretty good for itself, honestly. Yeah, no, I'll skip on the ROG crap. It's just basically ROG Ally with the Xbox logo sticker slapped on it. Simpsons item? Which one? Free giant Homer. Oh, it's a loading screen. Okay. And apparently, according to Decas, last I heard from him, is that apparently the Homer in the sky for those that play Fortnite has apparently now gone into the water now. And he suspects that it could be like a Godzilla sort of thing. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes above anything. Charlie Cox shares thoughts. Charlie Cox said at a late November event that any accolades he may earn for his portrayal of Gustav should go to the motion capture actor who portrayed him instead. Although Cox isn't among the nominees, Claire Epster 33 actor stated that his voice was just a part of the process that brought Gustav to life. Now I wonder how Deckis will feel about this. Cox is one of the 3 actors nominated for their role. Joyce Benstar and Jennifer English as nominees for Best Performance, which will be hosted on Thursday, December 11th at the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles. Cox's character Gustav is the main playable character for the first act of the critically acclaimed RPG from French studio Sandfall Interactive. Was Commander... Okay. We'll go too into that for those that want to try and play it themselves. Expedition 33 has already won several awards before TGA 2025, including Ultimate Game of the Year and Best Lead Performer for Jennifer English during the 2025 Golden Stick Awards held on November 20th. Oh, that was 5 days ago, right. Okay. I mean, from what I remember, I do hope he does win it because his performance was pretty spectacular. GTA 6 developers dismissed by Rockstar for gross misconduct were allegedly fired for leaking internal policies on Slack emoji use. Though this may not have been the only reason, that's according to a new report that reveals some of the messages believed to have contributed to the latest GTA 6 controversy. Late October, fired 34 developers, alleging they had leaked company secrets via a private Discord server. Server was reportedly created by the Independent Workers Union of Great Britain, which had reached 200 Rockstar North members just a week before the firings, surpassing the 10% legal threshold required to seek formal recognition and initiative collective bargaining. By dismissing dozens of its members, Rockstar has said to have reduced union membership below that threshold, which is why the affected employees are calling the dismissals a blatant act of union busting, rejecting gross misconduct claims. A new report by YouTube channel People Make Games claims to reveal new details about the IWGP Discord server, which some of the fired developers described as neither new nor controversial. Server has reportedly been active since 2022, with a public general channel used to share information about the union with interested parties. Also included restricted channels dedicated to union organizing, accessible only to IWGP. In the weeks leading up to the firings, the server reportedly had around 300 users, mostly IWGP, along with prospective members and union reps. Server featured guidelines outlining what could legally be discussed, including topics such as pay and working conditions. While some former staffers interviewed by PMG said they could not recall confidential information ever being shared, reports suggest Rockstar may have used a broader interpretation of confidential than is commonly understood. Let's see here. The events leading up to the firings trace back to early October 2025. Rockstar reportedly removed several miscellaneous channels from its official Slack server, including those dedicated to pets, arts and crafts, music, and gaming interests. The company allegedly cited these channels as sources of distraction and, in some cases, unprofessional behavior. The decision was said to have been poorly received by some employees who reportedly referred to it as a Slack purge and voiced their frustration on the union Discord server. We will retain a select few channels that provide valuable information for specific groups of people. Final line. Has everything been purged, or is there a grace period? Basically driven by a few reasons. One, productivity. They're too distracting apparently, and two, conduct in them over the quote-unquote over the next few days. Really like to see the evidence for them being too much of a productivity hit. Can't imagine it being worth the absolute dumpster fire this will be for morale. Did they show any examples of misbehaving, or is this all finger pointing without anything specific? Reasons as per backed by no evidence, I would imagine. Productivity point is a load of shit, and everybody knows it. In addition to casual discussions about gaming preferences, the recently removed Miss Gaming channel on Rockstar Slack server was reportedly also where employees shared industry news. Here, a trend developed of using the seedling emoji to react to news about mass layoffs, showing solidarity with affected workers and symbolizing the growing support for company-wide unionization, underscoring its cultural significance. The emoji also appeared on banners held by some of the dismissed developers during protests outside Rockstar North's offices in early 2025 of November. Several of the recently fired employees interviewed by PMG have speculated that Rockstar was intentionally trying to curtail this symbolic activity by closing the Miss Gaming Slack channel. I'm going to miss straight up firing and sick games. Unionization news at 8 a.m. every day. One of the former staffers wrote on the Discord server that ultimately got them fired. Okay. It's pretty much just all of that, so, They just need to seriously hire them back at this point. It's going to affect them in the grand scheme of things anyway. It already has now. I wouldn't be surprised if it does more so later on. And, alright, the Steam Awards has been going on. And I actually did give him my votes on what I could do. And if you go to the Steam page, you'll be able to pick out what you want above anything, even if you haven't played it. Game of the Year, VR Game of the Year, Labor of Love, Best Game on Steam Deck, Best Game You Suck At, Better with Friends, Outstanding Visual Style, Best Soundtrack, Innovative Gameplay, Sit Back and Relax, and Outstanding Story-Rich Game. And looks like the finalists will be revealed on December 18th. Once the Steam Winners Sale goes live. Winners will be announced on Saturday, January 3rd. Some Steam-specific categories that players can choose from include games that have been verified to work on Valve's popular Steam Deck handheld system. Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay. Yeah, so if y'all are able to do that, be sure to do so. I know I just did recently. Alright. Don't really see much else above anything. So I think we'll cut it here for the news at the very least. And we'll just go ahead and get back into Baldurs Gate 3. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. And whoop. There we go. Haha. Okay, so... let's get this boy back up and running. Oh. It actually loaded into its proper one for once. It's a miracle. There we go. And for those that were here last week, my last stream with this, I actually did get rid of the hag. So now we're gonna at least try to see if we can do the next quest, which is trying to locate the lead druid. It's at 100%. It's done. Wee. Ah, this takes so long. Okay. I think above anything, what I'll actually do is I'm going to quickly run to the restroom real quick, everybody, while this loads, because it's got a bit more loading after this. I know that for a fact. So I will be right back real quick. Nom is dropping the belly. Alrighty. I'm back, everybody. So, let us continue with this. Let's see here. There we go. I've got control again. Whee! Rotten tomatoes, I don't need that. Okay, so I already did all this. Nope, not that. Give me the short rest so I can be able to get some of my HP back. Okay, so I did go through all this. Got it. Wasn't sure. Okay. Yep, I just need to go over there. That way I can be able to take a left and I can try and see where I can go from there. Oh wait, there was a frog over here, wasn't there? I wonder if the frog's still here. Yeah, it is. Two ribbits. Ow. There we go. Again, of course. God damn it. Now. Oh, this is not going to go well. Okay, so bleeding is done. Okay, open wound won't do anything. Got it. Ugh, I think because of that, I am going to have to take a long rest again. I don't want to.
What's that?
Camp. All camp supplies. Okay, so give me that. I got raspberries. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. La di da. For now, it's just mostly. I think for the time being, I should just do that. Because it gives me back my short rests, it gives me back all my spells. Especially since I had to go through her. Probably should have done it last time, but you know what? You're green. Why are you green?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Huh. You know, she seems kind of biased.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Something the matter?
No, we're good. Okay.
How can I help?
Okay. Yep, let's do this. I wonder. Yes, I am going to go this route. Oh, hey, James. I hope you're doing well this evening. Kind of caught me at a weird time when I just did that. I swear I'm just getting ready for bed. That's all there is to it. I wonder if that affects how I talk to them.
How can I help? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most I do not yet need to consume an item.
Okay. Doesn't really do it. Pardon you, tits. What? The tits are out? Haha. Just relaxing after work. Had some dinner just now. Oh, that's good. Well, hopefully your evening goes well throughout this night.
Speak.
Ah, me and her are alike. I don't want to speak if you ain't got nothing to talk about.
Need something?
Nope. Okay. Looks like they really don't have anything to say, so we'll just leave it at that. Go to bed. And we just need to get rid of some stuff. There we go. Full rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and
Oh,
nightmares.
good lord, again.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
What the?
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
So that's why you were so quick to kill the Gur Hunter and to keep your secret.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I don't know about that. You tried to bite me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
See, the problem is, at the very least, he has been very helpful in the fights. I don't really have a choice. I want to keep him for the time being, even though I do have another party member. Problem is, I don't like her.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Ow! My
It's like
neck.
a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
I don't know if he'll be good with the persuasion, at the very least. Sorry I'm late. When I eat, I kind of lose track of time. Oh, you're good, Decus. You came at a very interesting time. He finally revealed himself to be a vampire, so there's that. And now I'm letting him drink my blood. It's a 5. Can I do it? 17. That at least works.
Oh, of course. That was amazing.
We, the Council of Fatties,
Mind
will
is
forgive
finally
you.
clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Oh, right. I'm looking forward to seeing you
Shouldn't
fight.
take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Well, good for him. I lost 10 health out of that. Jesus. Let me guess. I don't get that back, and the long rest is basically... Oh, no. Okay. Wait. I am bloodless.
Where am I? What's going on?
What the...
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand the sun because you're not a true vampire?
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
My work. Let's see here. I tried salted caramel blondie for the first time. I might just be dumb because I don't know what that is, but I'm just picturing something salted caramel, and it's got a blonde wig on it. Work had some brownies like that a while back. Pretty strong even for me. The brownies were laced with whiskey.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
I'm not surprised with Shadowheart.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Well, he's not wrong on that part, at least. How do I view character sheet?
What to do? Still breathing, despite everything.
Actually, that does bring up a good point. Traveler's chest. Come here. Peculiar clothing set, bewildering adventures pack. Huh. I did not know that. What did I grab? There. Da, 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 da. Sorting options. Latest. There we go. Bewildering Adventures Pack. Lick of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior. Eyes sheltered. Something protrudes from the helm like a strange floppy arrow. Nope, wrong one. Haggis. Potion of Flying. Mind Reading. Featherfall. Giant Strength. Ooh. Animal Speaking. And food. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actor, sleuth, or a person with a mirror and time to kill. Gives me the illusion spell. Good lord. Okay. Peculiar clothing set. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Cape of the Red Prince. Huh. Interesting. And put all that in there. See here. Loot. Loot. Musical instruments. There we go. Nope, there we go. Antidote, want to keep that. Let's see here. Well, no, keep the money. There's all these scrolls and books. Sure, why not? And then alchemy pouch, camp supply pouch. Okay. Doot. See here. Okay. Alchemy pouch is fine. That's fine. Wait, nope. Let's see here. Doot. There we go. Antidote, basic potion. Yeah, let's put all the potions above anything in there. Nope, did not mean to do that. Get back here, put that in there. No, we will have to keep that. But as for this, all the jewelry needs to go in there. Die. Okay. I think that should work for the time being.
Something the matter?
Okay. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I at least did some inventory management at least, so that's good. Gave me a little bit more to work with. Oh wow, looks interesting on me for the special effects. Okay, so we've got an ad break coming up for about 3 minutes, so everybody get yourself rested and revitalized, get a drink, get a snack if you need to. We will be right back after these 3 minutes of ads, so I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, and we should all be back from that lovely little escapade with the Twitch gods. So let's get back into things. I was actually kind of needing to do inventory management for a little while. I've just been putting it off mostly. But now that that's taken care of, let us continue. Oh, that's inviting. Okay. Let's see here.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here?
Alright. Let's see here. Mm-hmm.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's see. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, there we go.
Time to rest.
Never done that before, so I had to get used to it. Okay, so... I wonder if I go back to it. No, I think it just might be lost forever then, huh? Okay. But... Okay, so that does present the issue of it being like this then. Okay. Which means the only other way that I can go is along that, and that seems to be... So I've got east, west, and south. It's pretty much a pick your poison sort of deal at this point. Okay. I guess above anything, we'll just go this route. I have a very bad feeling about the ones on the right.
Softer than a whisper. Soothe your
Okay. I think I know how I want to do this then.
My faith protects me. Unnoticed. Good.
Vampire bite.
At the ready. Unseen and unsightly.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, let's see if I can do this then. Hey, Kobold! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
just won't.
Good. Alright, that's one down.
Schools for careful footwork.
Oh my goodness. Goody.
Man slipped.
Ah.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Haha, there we go. May as well do this. Haha! Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out.
Oh, they're on top. Okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
Such a long way down. Taking my time.
There we go.
in the shadows.
Let's see here. I'm gonna be able to use that at least. I don't have anything. Okay.
Scream all you like! Nobody's listening.
What's next? Perfectly hidden.
What to do?
Oh, bugbear.
Free for the taking.
Gotcha.
Be cautious.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Ooh, how wonderful.
Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Alright, well, we'll just leave them to it then.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Oh, that hurts. Can I do anything? Yes, I can, even with the -2s. Haha.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Okay.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the
Ooh.
mystery meat.
A dagger +1. Nice.
Definitely now.
Money. Okay. What the? Nothing in that. Okay. Ah. Okay, that did not work. Got it. Devout. Ezra, Tracker, Devout. Tracker. Hmm.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Characters look like they're running while tiptoeing. Yeah, it does look like it. I've got to get past Act 1 in this game. I'm still near the beginning of this game, if memory serves me correctly. I doubt I'm anywhere. Of course. I mean, if anybody owns this game and they want to join me, I don't mind doing anything about it.
I'm coming for you!
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts!
Let's play.
Yeah, you can die.
Outmaneuver them.
Can't give up.
See here. There we go.
Got to press on.
Pawn to cleric 4.
You'll add your ears to my collection.
You missed! Oh, okay.
Very well. Let's spill some blood. Mutilate them.
My faith will protect me. Focus straight through.
Dang it. Gotcha.
Time to press ahead.
This feels good.
High ground, happy, target outside of normal range.
Spill some blood.
And still hit him.
Keep guessing.
Talk to me.
Let's see here.
Let me strike true.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to come down eventually, buddy boy.
Certainly.
Let's see here.
Don't waste a step.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Can't afford to let up. Time to meet your maker.
Dang it.
On I go.
Miss me.
The lesson is death.
Gotcha. Ow.
Kill again.
There we go. Oh, because I got rid of him, his little buddy went away. Got it. Nice. Okay, cool. So...
What am I to do?
Take you.
There we go.
Take you.
There we go. Okay. That works out a bit
How
more.
many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Arrow of fire, why not? Actually, now that I think on it, character sheet, arrows. I needed to go to Asterion. Why not? Nope. Ow. Why am I the one doing that? Jesus.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, there we go. That does them a bit better. And he also has small weaponry. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's go with that.
I applaud your taste.
Watcher's Guide. Give him that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There we go. Cool. How do you like my new hat? Yar.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Speak with the dead. Let's see here. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Well, she's kind of in the forefront, so let's have that. Evocation, dancing lights. Protect from good and evil. Let's do dancing lights with you.
Lost in thought.
And let's do that. Find games boring to play alone. Not everyone will. You might not either, Nom. I've just grown tired of solo play over the... Well, that's kind of the same for me, honestly. I mean, if I can find other people to play, I will ensure that I can try and play with them. But for the time being,
There is work to do.
just kind of have to go with what you can. Let's see here. Uncommon medium armor. Let's do that.
What a day.
Light armor. Uncommon light armor. Let's do that.
Your desire.
And I don't really have that much else. Okay. Yeah, you can have leather gloves. Doesn't do anything, but whatever. Let's see, thieves' tools, trap disarms. Good, you can level with me and Min. I mean, whatever works.
All right. What now?
Like I said, I'm all for it. You tell me to behave, and yet I won't.
Picked a fight. The consequences are...
There we go. And now,
I wonder if
we
this
let
is
them
worth
come
the
over to
cost.
us. Now. Missed me.
The lance board is set.
Sure.
Know what hit him?
Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but you know what? I will freaking take it.
Striking distance.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, come on. Kidding me? Fine. Firebolt.
Let's do this.
No! How dare.
On my honor.
There we go. Ah! I slipped. It's wet here. Hiya. Red apple. Great axe. Yeah, I'm not really good with that, so acid vial at least. Nope, don't care. Warrior and Sharp Eye.
You've made a grave mistake.
You sort of fight.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Missed. And dang it.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Yep, you can die. And you can die. Give me that basic poison.
Let me work my magic.
Let's see here. No, that works. Okay. Let's see here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, so give me that. See here. Split. There we go. Okay. Not what I want to do, but I need to make sure that I try and divvy up everything. Okay. So we did all that. There is those two, which I am kind of scared on trying to go after, so let's actually do this real quick.
Let's get going.
Let's do this.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
That's fine with me. Oh, wow. So really? Fezrek is the boss. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's do that. Missed. Ow.
The worms will feast on your sorry tongue. Back with ya.
Jesus Christ. That's if I can even reach him, though. That is not going to go well for me in the slightest. Oh, no. This might be an issue. Once per round, character can react to another reaction. Wow. Damn it. Nope, I'm dead. Ow. Kinda impressed it. Did that. Yep, there it goes. Chomp. Yep. That hurt. Oh. I was doing so well too throughout it. That hurts. I didn't even know that was going to happen. I figured I'd just go straight into battle. Nope. Apparently not. Alright, so what's the damage on where I'm at now? Because it said it autosave, but I don't know where. Okay, so looks like it wasn't that
Good
far,
morning.
but
How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a bite from them, and you might wake up at. Oh no. So, as for
Yep,
my
I already
other
know
quirks,
this.
Well, we can figure. That's my.
Given our group.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
He's not wrong.
Maybe.
Then, shall we go?
alright. That takes care of that. That means, unfortunately, my inventory is a mess again. Okay, well, I don't feel like going through it again, at least right now, so leave it at that. Alright, let's try and see what we can do then. Oh, I guess also I could try and see if I could...
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there we go. I knew there was something here. Unfortunately, I failed the last time. How to fall asleep in gold. Okay. That's not bad. Goodness. Betty Pets, of course. Okay, so he's coming. Once he turns around, I can move. There we go.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nope, we're doing this.
One down. Millions live.
There we go.
Did I play games like this in my youth?
sniffing where you ain't.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
That's a critical failure.
Hey,
Got to concentrate. On my way.
There's blood in the air. Yes, here.
One can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
No, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh well.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Go.
Okay. I wanted you to move. Dang it.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I wish there was another way to get up. But of course there's not. Ah.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Wine. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Over here.
No choice but to keep going. Think you can take me on?
There we go. That way I can see inside. We. Oh, okay.
Mistra Rill. With glee.
There we go. That way I can get rid of those.
You sniffing where you ain't?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There we go. Haha.
Very.
Or indiscreet.
Yep. Oh, whatever.
Creator. Destroyer.
Yep. That's a fail.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
I'll take that. Okay. Making some progress. I never did actually go through all this.
Might be useful.
Apothecary's ledger. Okay.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
I'll take that. Nope. Nope.
What's in here?
Nope. Supposed to be a cellar, apparently. Hmm. I have no clue, to be fair. Do remember, this is my first time actually playing this. So I understand very little, but the core concepts of everything, for at least it being a Dungeons and Dragons thing, I at least understand that.
Just out of view.
Huh. Okay.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Alright, let's do this real quick.
Past this.
Dang it! That's bad. Try again. Oh, that's even worse! Come on! Come on! 3 in a row! That is a come on! Thank you! Good lord! Haste, helmet, and gold. Well, the helmet might be worth it above anything. There's fish in here. I like fish.
Looks empty. Unleash me.
Got to keep fighting. Let's make this quick.
There we go.
Can't risk being in open view. Here we go again.
More violence.
Why do you put him on the top? What?
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
I can't really do anything. It's kind of stuck. I don't know what's going on. Alright, well, I guess above anything, I don't know if it is. That's the thing. I'm going to wait it out above anything because we have the 3 minute of ads going on. So I'm going to go ahead and get them out of the way real quick. So 3 minutes, everybody, while we try and let this go through. Get a drink, get a snack, get yourself relaxed and revitalized. We'll be right back after these messages. Please stay tuned. Alrighty, and we should be back. I did get it to be fixed. I guess above anything, it just needed to switch over to mouse mode above anything. So it's not... At least I don't lose any progress for what I'm going with right now. So it is what it is. I'm working with it the best I can. And for the time being, while I was off stream, at least in BRB mode, I was also taking the liberty of giving the characters what they needed for stats improvements. So...
Watch your back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The air is ripe with magic.
Smooth start at the start of combat. The warrior gains momentum for 3 turns. Huh.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, so...
Ready and willing.
What now?
Okay. Alright, so if memory serves, that is exactly how I had it before. So at least most of my characters are actually good to go this time.
Quiet.
Actually,
Don't want to draw any attention. Carefully now.
cool.
Another step forward.
Okay, now they're in combat. Okay. Alright, so I guess above anything, what we will end up doing...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to focus.
Yep.
Moving.
Okay. Let's try and get these people out of the way. Okay.
Swiftly now. Enter the bloody fray.
Oh, I took 2 damage from that. Okay.
Time to kill.
Cunning action dash.
Don't linger.
Gotcha.
What's the plan? Got to move.
A spell a day.
Haha.
With ease.
Yep.
I've missed this. Let's go.
Yes.
Stay focused. On my way.
A tale for the ages. I strike with precision.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, let's see here. I did pick up a key. Does that not open anything? Moss covered key. I guess not.
A couple turns should do.
Alright, come on. Can you be nice to me again? Yes, you can. Okay. Yay. Did it. Okay, so what's in here? Whoa. Alright, this is new. Let's see here.
Welcome, rest.
There we go. That way I can have that. And Oh, well, right. Mouse cover key. And there we go. Huzzah. Quarterstaff, rapier. Ooh, give me that. Thank you. So many rotten stuff. More thieves tools. Yay. I'll take that. Okay, so overwrite. This way I don't have a problem with it. And hide.
Time to skulk about.
T for camp supplies. Come on. Get down. It didn't even say I could. What? Whatever. High clips blueprints. Well, I blew myself up. For 3 impressive sounding weapons. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call the Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Interesting. Huh. Okay.
What's inside?
Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
That way I can get my characters out of there.
Never
There
a
we
dull
go.
moment. What's that over there?
What the? Cracked wall. Sure.
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
What webs? I don't see any. Oh, I guess those webs? Good lord, what am I getting myself into? Let's see here.
woke something. Most likely not from a beauty sleep.
What are y'all? There we go.
Time to move.
Behold, the dance of death.
What? Oh, well, howdy do. Okay then. These things have so much health. Phase Spider 24. Well, that's not that bad. Another 24. It's these things that I need to worry about. Jesus. That way I can get out of that webbing. Saved. And dashing. What? Oh my gosh.
On I go.
Let's see here. Gotcha. Okay. I want
Come on,
out of
comes the
that.
idol.
Okay, you're at least dashing, so. There we go. Dashing. And you're dashing to wherever you're going. Let's see here. Got one.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I can't really do anything at the moment with my character, so gonna have to wait. Missed me. Dashing again. Don't know what they're doing, I'll say that. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Come here. There we go. Let's see here. I mean, there's not really much else that I can do, really.
To Queen 6.
And it's not like he can actually get over to me. That's the thing. But it's only 2 spiders.
Got to press on.
You know what?
A peak worked hard.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet. Shall be done.
Get you as far as you can go. Okay. You know what? There's spiders. If I killed those 2... Whoa. Okay.
Take your.
So many spiders. Wonder how they got there. Couldn't tell you. All I know is I got up. Immune to simple toxin. Go figure.
Blood comes easy these days.
Come here.
Soul is in good hands.
Ah. Of course it missed.
With haste.
Okay. Come on, hit it! Oh, come on. Ow. Of course you'd be freaking fleeing. Son of a...
Take you.
Heal.
Have to keep going.
Nope. Let's do that.
Let's move.
Cool.
Now.
On my way.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. There we go.
Step quick. Well, so much for peace.
Come on.
I won't let
There
them
we go.
take you.
There we go.
Heading there.
Time to push my luck again.
Missed me.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Damn it.
What should I do?
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice.
Time to deal some punishment.
Ooh, nice. Damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Come here.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Ready. Got to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, that works.
Onward.
Ah, finally! And one more hit. Haha! Okay, Jesus. RB, level me up, please. Jesus. Yeah, you got another key point. Slow fall. Use reaction to gain resistance falling damage. Life of the party. Every time intoxicating strike hits, the monk gains life of the party, increases armor class and attack rolls against drunk target. Ooh, nice. And intoxicating strike. Hit a creature with your bare fists and possibly get them drunk. Ha! Nice. I am all for this. Select defeat. Ooh. Gain +5 to initiative. Can't be surprised. Oh, good lord, there's a lot. Gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Tavern Brawler? When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls. Oh. Gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Good lord. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. Ooh. I really like that one. Learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superiority die. Being expended after a short or long rest. Spells and attacks and ignore resistance. Durable. Constitution increases to 1. Gain full HP each time you take a shot. Oh, that's also beautiful. Dang it. So many good things here. Use 2 weapons. Even if your weapons aren't light. Cannot dual wield two-handed. If only. Okay, so I'm torn between 3. Alert, Polearm Master. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll. Ooh. Hey, Wallace. Hope you're doing well this evening. Okay. So, I guess above anything, I guess y'all will help me out with this. Let's see here. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so we'll just pull it down to 2 above anything. There we go. So we'll just do a minute of it above anything, and I'm going to start it now. What skill am I taking? I've narrowed it down to 2 at least, but I just want to see y'all's take on it. It's got about a minute, so try to get your votes in as soon as you can above anything, and I'll just see about it. Polearm gives me... Let's see here. I guess I should have spelled it out. The polearm gives me bonus action to attack with the butt of my gun, and I can also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. Or the alert status means I will never get surprised, and I have a +5 to my initiative. So both are actually pretty impressive for me, but I just don't know which one to take. I feel like the Polearm Master might be worth it more, but I want to see y'all's take on it. Well, only one person voted, but it looks like it's alert. So I will never be surprised, and I have a +5 bonus to my initiative. Okay. I will roll with that then. Above anything, my next feat that I can get, I'll possibly grab that Polearm Master. Yeah, they don't let you control weight in these games. I'd be a very heavy set fighter. Yeah. Alright. Guess I'm taking alert. So that's a +5 to initiative. And I can never be surprised. And I don't have any more short rests. Okay. A dead goblin. I'll take the money. I wonder. Hide.
Looking shadow.
I don't see anyone. Okay. So I'm fine for now. Good lord. Its own big freaking cave system here. Jesus. Oh, hello. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. You joking me? Run, run. I am not ready. Yeah, that is one big spider. looks like something I can go down. At least there are mods, but also I'm doing well. Leveling my mirages in Final Fantasy. Oh, well, good for you. World of Final Fantasy is retro now. I've never honestly played that. A well bucket? Well, someone's having fun down here. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high up exalted by Lolth herself. My drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their houses downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron's mother's throat, I will escape, find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows. Whispers from the Dark Mother. I awoke to a gift wrapped in spider silk. A pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhibit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzo Baranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Someone's having fun, apparently. Spider step boots. Hello? Immune to being emwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web. Give me! I'll take that. Thank you. Stack of books. Nothing. Viscera? Oh, Lord. No. No. Soul coins, a treatise. As a concept are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron. I have these, and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. Must be very warm to keep me comfy. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who promised his soul to a coin after death. Was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. There came to me a woman, who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Sadavok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse, sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse, nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The debts they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land." B shivered inside as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Well, okay then. And I think that's everything.
Something the matter?
Okay. Hopefully, in getting this all sorted, I can get myself decent. So... Nope, did not want to do that. Camp supplies can go in there. All right. Oh, I at least want that. Musical instruments. There we go. There's that. Keys are fine. Da, 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 da. And that should do it. Not good. What the mirror? What? This is new. Yeah, where am I going? Oh, it's a way to redress your character. Okay. Eh. Let's just X that. Don't really need that. Okay. Spell slots and everything. Oh. You need to be talked to. What's going on here? Gale? What's up? Oh my. Who's your friend?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
I don't believe you. Yep, okay. Cool.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Oh,
Then
sure.
follow my lead. Now you.
Oh, let's try this. Hopefully. Yay! I didn't think that actually worked. What the fuck? I'm a monk!
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
I don't think I have much. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I think I just... Defense wins, right? Oh, thank God.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. A place of utter peace, away from all harm and the mayhem of civilization. Imagine being a child, innocent, free from inflictions. Helm a familiar tomb. Nature. Haha! No! I didn't make it! Damn it.
No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mistra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
Ah, I was doing so well too. Crap. Yeah, that works. Okay. I've gotten everything back up. I should be good to go for the time being. Goody. Oh, there you are.
Trust no one.
Okay. Holy is a level 5, and that is a boss. You know what? Let's put a hold on that. Oh, hey, it's saving for me. How thoughtful. Autosave.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Dead goblin child. Oof. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save that spider for a little later. If anything, I'm gonna take care of the goblins up above. Where does this take me anyway? Shouldn't take me anywhere, because I think the only place left that needs to be killed is that one group of area. Intoxicating strike, which can be used as a regular action, but it needs a key point. Okay. Chalk, Lump the Enlightened, and Frank. Frank! I found Frank again! I like how it's called Lump the Enlightened. Okay. So we are going to save it right here, because I don't feel like going through all that crap again. It's Fank. He sold the R in his name. Oh. Well, now that's just not right. I mean, did he get a good deal out of it, you think? Actually, okay, so if I want to do this right, let's have everybody
Delicious.
but you be right there. Heavy crossbows. Okay, so it's a heavy crossbow and he's not used to it. Okay.
Go on then, make it good.
Takes a fight.
Uh-huh. Now. Missed. Of course.
Let's move.
Okay, nope. He's actually starting to get his ass kicked on it. I was hoping to just lure them away, but unfortunately, they're just making it a very big deal right now. So... Intoxicating strike!
What fools these mortals be. Indeed.
Damn it.
What should I do? On the move.
Okay, so bonus word healing, so you can be back up. You got rid of one of them. Missed. Missed. And I'm down. Missed. Now.
May it please, Mistra.
Take two.
Good. Finally got rid of him this time.
Survival is all that matters.
Gotcha.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Missed. Okay, so you can only do it one time. Got it.
This will do nicely.
Ha! Let's see here.
And away I go. Need to find a way forward. I don't fancy their chances. Knight to King 5.
Let's end this. Onward.
Missed. Miss. Take it back. And you're done. Yeah.
This way.
Must have got those two. Ha ha.
Hope this ends well.
Ah! I'm loving this.
These boots have seen everything. Death is but a word away.
How many we got left? One.
Step to it.
Damn it.
Talk to me.
Come on. Sometimes the cursor does not want to work with me. Ha! Okay, so it's the warg. Missed me.
Quickly.
Haha! Ow!
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, come on. One damage?
Got to concentrate.
Don't you wish? Take it back! Dang it! Die.
Can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Come here. Ha-ha! I win this time, MFer! Woo! No, not the sheep. Okay, so how do I stop this? Oh, he's tied to it. I was always wondering where he was. Scrapwood shield. I don't think that would get me anything. Hang on, I'll help you in just a moment. Let me go through all their stuff real quick. As he keeps circling around in circles. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, they fell. Fang. Ooh, you can get something out of that. Okay, so... Okay, you're back with us now. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Matter.
Leave. Okay, that's good. Give me that. Dang it, man. Now get up to me. Alrighty. Huh. What the?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Shadowheart? Girl?
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Don't take me for a
I'll
fool.
take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Uh-huh. Not really anything here anyway, so whatever. Okay. Okay, so there's a way in here. Release. Break! Hold your horses, I gotcha.
Cut me loose!
Let's just do this.
Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
You seem a little
You
confused.
saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
To take without need is unprincipled. You owe me nothing, no.
Nothing?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
Huh.
I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Well, okay then. At least he's to the point, I guess. Now, question is... Release break? Okay, so that turns it back on. Let's see here. Animal carcass, which is nothing. Rotten fish I don't want. Skull lantern, scimitar, makeshift spear. No, 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 no. Casual sandals, no. Frags, no. No rotten fish. More camp supplies, grease bottle. Ooh, I'll take that. And more camp supplies. Okay. Any treasure on the windmill. I saw a lever break and thought there's... Yeah, there's a lever break right here. It stops it. But I don't see anything on it. By the way, give me my short rest.
Better than none.
And... Oh, right.
I'm ready.
Alrighty, let's take care of these level ups real quick. I did it for myself. I've got to make sure I'm doing it properly for them too. Oh, she's a cleric. I thought she was a paladin. Don't know why. Level 2 spell slot. Oh, she got some new cantrip too. Blade Ward, take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Bursting sinew, explode a corpse. Light, produce flame. Thaumaturgy, gain advantage on intimidation and performance. And Toll of the Dead. Blade Ward. As for her... Learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 from the cleric spell list. Well, that doesn't really do any good since she is already that as it is. Increases by 2 for every level you've gained. And we got to get it on the higher part. Maybe. I'll double check here in a moment. No, Shield Master for her, without a doubt. Dexterity saving throw bonus while wielding a shield. Yeah, she needs to go with that. As for prepared spells... yeah, I can accept that. Hallelujah. Now for the next one. Health, 2 spell slots, new cantrip, and new spells. Okay. So, cantrip. Acid Splash. Booming Blade. Bursting Sinew. Bone Shell. Poison Spray. Shocking Grass. Toll of the Dead. Minor Illusion. Light. Dancing Lights. Gain advantage on your next attack roll, True Strike, and Blade Ward. Give me that. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless the feature states otherwise. So I can have 2. Oh, well, hey, there's the arcane lock I was being told about. Blindness, blur. Protection from good and evil. I already have that as a necklace for him. Don't need it. Enhanced sleep, find familiar. Ray of Sickness. Expeditious Retreat. Burning Hands. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Give me the ray, Scorching Ray. Knock. Magic weapon. Melf's acid arrow. Ooh. If I have to choose anything, sure. So with you, Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Ooh. That will work for him. Elemental Adept. Kind of like it being the cold because I like my Ice Dagger. Prepared spells. I can work with that. Hallelujah. And now for you. Health, spell slot, and a new spell. Okay. Sleep, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and nope. Give me that. Replace spell. What? The amount of spells you have fixed in your mind is limited as you level up. You may wish to replace old spell with new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. So what is out? Charm Person, False Life, and Color Spray. That's out. In would be... Sure. Gain proficiency with 4 weapons. Weapon Master, why not? Heavy crossbow. This way he can be able to use the heavy crossbow with ease. Hallelujah. Yeah, I need... Okay, so Bargus's pack is in here. The question is where? Burlap... Nope, it says it's down below. No, nothing here. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I swear to God if I get in a battle automatically. Okay, cool. Wait. Is this where it's at? Nope. 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 Speedy light feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges. Huh. I'll take that at least. Mine and mine. Nope.
Let's see what we have here.
Nope. Heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel. So it explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Automatically critically hits. Huh. Well, take that. A baguette. Uh-huh. Wee wee. Wee snaw. Rotten chicken heads. No. 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 Trunk. I can make things go boom boom. Okay, so whatever it was, it must have been the heavy backpack. Okay, I got what I wanted. Whee! Okay, cool. Okay, so now the question becomes... You know what? I am so curious for over here. Come on, Gale. Stop lying around.
Let's get on with it.
Nope, come on. Give me my character.
Such a headache.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we're over here. Oh, okay. Saving. Auto save success. Oh, where'd you come from?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who are you?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Where are your 3 brothers?
Not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler is enough.
Wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Wait, what the? What? Thank you for the stretch, Ashton. Ugh. 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 And this is how the game is broken. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh my
There.
god!
Middle of somewhere.
Ooh, nice spread. Can you be more specific than
The
somewhere?
house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you
Call
say
it a
that?
ninth sense.
Oh, come on, demon? Really?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I
I'll be
find it?
around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What's that?
These. There we go. Okay then. Alright, so there's this thing up here.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Damn it.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Come on. Yes.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Cool. Got it. Mine. +1 dagger.
mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Hey, furry cures. No. Now, if memory serves me correctly, over here there's supposed to be something. Yeah. I need to somehow get over there. I'm pretty sure if I just head back to the front. Okay.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Nope.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I open it? He doesn't want me to open it, and so does Shadowheart. Should I open it? I did just save. You know what? Fortune favors the bold. Let's do this.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
How much you want to bet this is going to hurt me? Screw it. Let's do this. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
What the hell are you doing?
Making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. What the fuck? Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Nah, let's do this. Boother and Grucko. Okay. What the? Oh, we got a dead body too. Oh my good lord, that's a female. Screw this. Let's just end this already. Come here! And you're drunk.
For a cull.
Aha! I am such a bastard. Ow! Oh. Boother went into rage. Okay, so I have to use a short rest for it. That I didn't know. Not enough. No! Kidding me? How is that not enough? Whatever. There we go.
Shall we cut and run?
That's what I wanted.
Victory is assured.
My wounds.
Ow.
Onward.
There we go. Mangled corpse. Oh, good lord. Nope.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
You reminded me of why Rouge the Bat won't be in the Sonic films, because the director of Sonic 3 said, I don't want to awaken something in young men. What do you want from me?
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
Your link to the Zooptopia PG-13 Onion article reminded me. It was from the Onion. It's a spoof, basically. It's not to be taken seriously. It's just a spoof website for news. But it feels like something that could have been said.
Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us.
Yeah, the Rouge the Bat thing was real, but the Zootopia one was technically fake.
Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Of course. I'm not going to be able to get away with this unless it's a nat 20. That's a critical failure. Yep, I'm not getting away with it.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil. I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
By figuring out his true intentions.
Fact one,
There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Okay. Okay, so move the marker. Okay, so there's supposed to be a cellar over here. Oh, it's got to be up here. Okay. Ow. Okay, here we go. Cellar. Alright, so what's in here?
Let's have a look.
Okay. How can I not reach it when I'm actually right there? Makes no sense. Whatever. Poison resistance. Healer's log. Potion of healing.
Always room for more.
Doot doot doot.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, got a lever. What's in here? Yep, that's a save. Well, okay then. Okay.
That's curious. Something the matter?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
See here, detect thoughts, la di da. Cool.
That helped.
Pay no service to the gods. Da, 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 da. I guess where they keep the dead. I have no words for that anyway. No! I didn't want that. There we go. Yep, throw it right there. What the? Repeat the name from the book you read. Ilin Toth.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilin Toth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
No, that's not gonna work. Oh, wow.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
It opened for me. Hey, I got real lucky on that one. I found acorn truffles. Ooh. Open or I use you for a game of cliff bowling. I would. A stuffed wolf head. I don't want to attack it. Why? Stuffed hyena head. Huh. Turns a petrified creature back to its organic form. Huh. I'll take that. Just in case. Nothing. Okay.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
No.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't give me trouble now.
That is not going to work. No, let's just keep using the tools. Whee! There we go. Necromancy of Thay.
the book is locked tight.
Oh my!
Invisible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
You can't be serious. Give it to me this instant.
Jesus!
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
What the? Okay, there we go. Gargoyle statue. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Disarm that effing trap. Zero defense. I'll take that. Da-de-da. Okay. I... Nah, whatever. There we go.
Anything of use?
Ah. Who wants a stuffed bear? All those scrolls are mine. Rusted key. Lever. Come on, go through all this real quick. Okay. And that was just a back way. Alrighty, everybody. Okay, so let me see here. I think what I'm actually going to do is we will make this a third save above anything. And I believe we are going to honestly kill it for this evening. Got quite a bit done. So above anything, I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take a look personally as to what I could have done in some of the interactions. And if I like the choices, then I'll try to get back up to this state. If not, then I'll continue from this state. But, be that as it may, oh my word. Alrighty, so thank you all very much for coming this evening to join me for this little bout of Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's not the most fun thing to just not hear me speak, but at the very least, hopefully y'all are able to actually enjoy yourselves above anything through my actions on what I either stupidly do or am able to go through with the story with y'all, so... Alrighty, so let's go ahead and see what we got for rating. I mean, above anything, a soft dog is actually playing, kinda looks like Mega Bonk, but I could be wrong with, no, it's not. Gunfire Reborn is, I guess, what he's playing, so if anything, we'll rate him above anything. Give him a follow if you haven't, but otherwise, I do think he's a very good boy above anything, so make sure to give him follows and give him pets as well. So we will go ahead and get that started. But like I said, thank you all so much for coming, and like I posted on my socials, I will be streaming tomorrow once again for Baldurs Gate 3, but after that I will be having 2 days off simply because Thursday's Thanksgiving, so I'm going to be doing my own thing. And then after that, I will be at least taking the usual Friday off, but I'll be back on Saturday with more of the usual of what I do. So, thank you all so much. I will see you all later. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Goodbye!